All right, we back, baby. Very excited. One thing I've come to learn. What's up, Rabbit? One thing I've come to learn as I've been streaming more and more is just how much I really like a good puzzle game. Like, some of my fondest memories on this channel have been from puzzle games. I still hold Return of Obra Dinn and Outer Wilds in extremely high regard. I enjoyed The Witness for what it was. So, as soon as someone makes the comparison... Thank you.
Outer Wilds, my beloved.
My beloved. I'm on the same wavelength where anyone asks for a game recommendation and my mind's like, have you played Outer Wilds? Crosscode is another game that I lump into the puzzle game genre. Mostly because, like, the dungeon layout in it has some of the most well thought out 2D top-down dungeons, or like puzzle dungeons I've ever seen. You definitely need to play it, especially since the developers are getting close to releasing their next game. Yo, what's up, bun? New Agame. Very excited. Very, very excited. Time for blue. Dabu dee dabu dai. Loading. Okay, let's see what this is all about. You're right. I will update it to include... There. Stream title down. Updated. Gotcha. Ah, that's what you meant. Yeah. Luckily, I got a mod here that can throw the ban hammer at anyone that tries to spoil.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
I love the big chunky black outlines on everything.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location
46th
of the 46th
rooms.
room
I got a notepad right here.
from the state. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir
Prepared?
worthy
Oh, yeah.
of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to
Had
the
like 600
executors of my
screenshots
will,
after 3 days.
then
Oh boy.
it shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S.
Sinclair. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Blue Prince. The name alone is already super clever. Because it's like I'm getting the impression, like, you're laying out rooms of a mansion, right? So you're making, like, a blueprint. But also you're a prince looking to inherit this estate. Good play on words. A+. We have 50 steps. Is a controller. I'm unplugging my controller because I think it's causing some drift. Okay. We're in the foyer. Can I inspect anything? Or is it just the blueprint on this kit on the table? We got a letter. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No outside tools. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken. Items stay. You may not stay overnight. 1 day. Okay. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. This is the roguelike element. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. You found Blueprint, the Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the Blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Entrance Hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the Entrance Hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed outward do not always lead to the same adjoining room. It is a permanent room. Blueprint. Rarity not available. Rooms. Okay, hold up 1 second. There we go. Rooms up to 46. So there are 46 different rooms. The antechamber. Objective. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room rested on the 9th rank. Don't know what that means yet. Hello, knowledgeable viewer. Welcome to Mount Holly, Architect. I wish you the best of luck. You'll need it. Thank you very much. I will try my best. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, so room 40... It's implying that this will be attached to room 46, but I shouldn't make that assumption. The mysterious room mentioned, rarity is rumored. In H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Okay. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. There's a lot. Okay. 5 by 9, I assume, to make 45. Yeah. Okay. Call it a day. I think I'm pretty tuckered out. Alright, so I guess we just choose a direction. We have 50 steps, it looks like. So I'm guessing going into a room counts as one of these steps. Long, busy day. Wow, wow. Select a room to draft. There's a closet. It has 2 items. There's a bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 movement. Or there's a hallway that has 3 connections. So if we grab the hallway, that means that we'll probably enter from one of these doors. Actually, hold on. Let me look at the map. Okay. So it's going to be probably laid out the way that I see, right? So, oh no. It shows how it gets laid out. Okay, so there'll be 2 exits from this one, only 1 exit from this one, and this will make it a dead end. You can keep tab here for a map that should honestly just be default view. I'm going to check out the closet first and see what items entail, to give myself a better idea of what this game has to offer for me. Alright, we got an emerald, it looks like, and some kind of key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Gotcha. Okay, so now this way is a dead end. So we cannot go further this way unless we get probably a room up here. Keycard's good. Good to know. It's used to unlock security doors. Yeah, so if we want to get access to this room, we'll need to, like, loop around now because of the closet, right? If the objective is probably to fill every space in here, because we need to get 46 rooms, right? It probably means that we should keep in mind the layout of the blueprint, right? So, for instance, if I had taken the hallway here and then put the closet here, that would fill out these 2 spaces better and make it easier on me. I'm making assumptions right now, but I should keep that. I'm going to run under the assumption that I should try and save rooms like this for, like, wall spaces or corners. Okay, let's go this way now. Finding every space in a trophy, whether that's important or not is up to you. Okay. Sure. We got a guest bedroom plus 10 steps. Storeroom plus 1 key, gem, and coin. Nook plus 1 key, but also has an exit. Let's get the Nook. How blind do I want to go? For me, knowing trophies is over the line, but I don't know if it's up to you. Yeah, I would say, like, try and keep it as blind as possible. Hello, Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Already covered. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal, will prove to be an inevitable tool. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. Ha! They think 2 steps ahead, game. Alright, so we got a key. Some books that I can't do anything with. Even though, like, my brain is telling me, like, you got it. If there's a book. You tend to want to hit the things so you wish you luck, but I'm a dip. I appreciate that. You have yourself a nice day, knowledgeable viewer. But for me, part of the joy of a game like this is to fuck up on my own accord. Learn from my mistakes, you know? Let's see. Den, lavatory, spare room. There will be plenty of fuck-ups. Oh, I don't doubt it. Let's take the den just so we give ourselves some more exits. I'm already loving what I'm seeing. The way the room seamlessly opens up to the one that you selected. Very, very cool. Den is just +1 gem. I got the gem, so we're okay to continue. Unless... I should take my time a bit more slowly. Because I'd be surprised if the only thing that these rooms have are the gems that it displays. They're too detailed. There's too many random things about. It makes me want to just be thorough. Like, look at this clock here. Alright, so it is moving pretty quickly. We are on a time limit. We have until night, right? And this is 9:30. Is it 9:30 in the morning? There's probably clocks all over the place in this game. Storeroom. Parlor has a puzzle piece. Pantry lets me get into the corner. I think I want that. And also to see what this +4 thing is. It looks like coinage. Every 5 games IRL is an hour. Okay. Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be 5... Alright, let's write this down. 5 apple... 5 banana... 5 oranges. And this was inside of the pantry. I hope you like seeing the side of my head as I write things. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Ooh, apple. That's 1 apple. I don't know if that's telling me that that's how many of these fruits are inside of here, or if we need to collect that many, but we'll keep a mental log. We have 1 apple. They provide more steps, though, which is good to know. Okay, so next is a bedroom. That door will lead to nothing, right? Because it doesn't connect in any kind of way. So I'm gonna put the guest bedroom here. Give myself +10 steps. Oh? There's another thing in here too. We got car keys. Okay. Is there a way to check my inventory? Right here, okay. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Okay, so if we find the garage, we have the keys to the car. Letter. Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. This sounds like a clue. It's been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. New game in the billiards room, mathematical puzzle. Room darts, mathematical puzzle. Okay. This basketball kind of stands out too, doesn't it? No. Why is there a basketball in the guest room? I wasn't paying attention. Did I lose steps by backtracking through rooms? I think I did. I think every time I go through a doorway... Yeah, I'm gonna lay it out like this. I'm envisioning a future where the wall behind you has got full Charlie from Always Sunday Baby Silva conspiracy board. Man, just start slapping them on the wall behind me. I'm going to take this one so that the entrance hall connects to this. So that if we need to backtrack for some reason... Nah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm guessing there can't be repeat rooms. So having a hallway like this is probably important. Corridor is always left unlocked. Wait, you can lock rooms? And the kitchen has food for sale. I don't think I need to buy food right now, because based off of the apple that I got, food provides me with more steps. Okay, I'm going to take the corridor here. The chapel. When you enter the chapel, you lose $1. And I'm guessing this is like whenever you enter the chapel. Storeroom, lavatory. Oh, well, we can't really take the lavatory or the storeroom, because if we do, we lock ourselves. So I guess we're taking the chapel, which is unfortunate. Okay, so I lost $1. Gee, thanks God. Okay, so we can go straight or we can go up. Well, since we're in a church, we should probably go straight, just not to anger anyone. This will take me back to the corner. Courtyard, kitchen. I'm going to take the courtyard so that we don't have to go back into the chapel. Dirt. Oh, hello. We got a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys or money. Good to know. Okay, so this one can be a dead end. Let's grab the storeroom. Bird! Okay. 1 second. This one I'm going to take a snip of. Bluebird PNG. Key. Gem. So the metal detector exists to just make it easier for you to find things. Now we were expecting to find a key, $1, and a gem inside the storeroom because it displayed that. But the existence of the metal detector makes me think that you have a chance of finding those things inside of rooms that otherwise don't. Tells you what it does. Yeah, it gives you a greater chance of finding the key and the money. But the existence of it makes me think, or at least it implies, that there's a chance that you can find a key and money inside of rooms that don't explicitly state it when you select them, right? This is pretty perfect. Here, we'll take this hallway. We have 48 steps left. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. I don't know if that's important or not, but I'm going to write it down. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. On the West Wing. We're technically on the west side of the building right now. We're in the West Wing Hall. We ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft so... Okay. Breaker box. Parlor. Laboratory. The laboratory doesn't say it has anything, right? These are all going to block off that one entrance in the chapel. Either connecting to it... Breaker box. I'm gonna get the breaker box. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DQ Power Up if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. VAC indicators. Cabinet. Dark room, gymnasium. Okay, the power in the garage was off for some reason. What are these random pictures? We got a bow tie. And we got some kind of like display case. Or like a table ornament or something. Crow. Man in boat. Okay, parlor seems pretty good here. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Well, we're at rank 3, so not ideal. Let's grab the parlor. This box contains gems. The other boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. Okay, so they're all true then, right? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate in the Old Hems this past Thursday. This is May the 2nd. It doesn't say if it's 1983 or not, but this is before old Lady Clara's death. Your friend M. Lowry. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Okay, so he has a wife. M. Lowry. I'm gonna write down names. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. One box is true. There will always be at least one box which displays one false statement. One box is false. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. 2 always empty. Okay. Well, following those rules, component of the parlor game, if 2 of the boxes always have to be empty, this box is lying, and this box is lying, so this box has to be correct. Okay. That feels like the tutorial version of that puzzle. It's going to get much more difficult than that. You're smart and handsome. You also smell good. Okay, so one of those is true, and the other 2 are... and one of them is false. Okay. So, we know that I'm smart. The bedroom will continue us. Which statement has the gems? These 2 are dead ends. If I select them, so we gotta select the bedroom. Added blocked term sanctum. Ignore that. Okay. I know nothing about the writes down sanctum. Bedroom. Whenever you enter here, gain 2 steps. Hello, dice. Ivory die plus 1 die. While drafting, you may use this to roll new floor plans. Ooh. So if you don't like the ones that you have, you can re-roll them. Ivory what? Die? An ivory die? Is that a threat? It could be, if you decide to interpret it that way. Greetings from Reddington. Why does this exist? I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it just in case. Reddington. Anything else hiding in here? I mean, this upside down pointing finger makes me think that there might be more going on here, but we'll ignore it for now. This door is locked. Use a key. Alright, we're starting to come across locked rooms. Passageway is really good here. We're taking that. Claustrophobic feeling. Okay. The garage! I got the keys to the car. Oh. Three keys. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The ones are already secure. Car keys, utility box, and garage on first run goes crazy. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you'll never know when the cat will want to get some air. Cat! Making a note of cat. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Alright, writing down Denny. An upgrade disc. Floorbrand upgrade disc. Insert to one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Estate terminal, you say. Christoph. This is the third time. Alright, so we got Christoph. Third time this month, you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for, his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage? Babbage. Christoph was missing 3 times. Okay, just double checking if there's anything else. Alright, we can't unlock that door. Alright, so I stepped outside of the estate. Which is kind of wild. The only way I'm allowed to get out here is if I had flipped the switch on the breaker, right? Which makes me think there's got to be something out here. Because, like, otherwise, why hide it? Aha. This music is very nice. I agree. It's got good vibes. This song has taken over you. If this is like the track that just plays the entire game, I'm on board. Give me a nice, chill, relaxing puzzle game. Oh, the west gate has been permanently unlocked. Okay. Cool. We got a permanent unlock on day 1. I feel like that's got to be good. Didn't get it till like day 7. Jeez. Oh. This isn't connected to the house at all. 2 special items. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I don't have anything to do that. Permanent damage to the domicile. Yes. Subnaught. Special floor plans now cost an additional movement instead of a gem. I want the 2 special items. Ah, the shovel that I was just talking about. Looks like it would be useful for digging. There were a couple rooms that had dig spots inside of them that I've already come across. Lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh. Okay. Unfortunately, that will cost me movement to go back to earlier rooms, right? And I think the courtyard's the only one that I remember seeing a digging spot inside of. Made some bread. Hannah, how's you doing? I'm kind of falling in love with a new video game right now. Make a Wish, of course. Whoop. I wish for more floor plans. Okay. And it loops all the way back to the entrance. Ooh, okay. And this must be the road that leads back in. Hello? We can just go all the way. Oh, hello? Okay, this has got to be the entrance to the estate, right? A campsite. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time for the Blueprint to return to the campsite for the night. Okay. I don't know if that was like an unlock or anything. Or it's just like lore to let you know that, like, hey, this is where you stay when you go to bed. From another soul, it's very impressive. I am in love with it so far. There is there is a gate by the campsite. With a 4-digit lock. Which I have not seen anything that would imply the answer to that lock. Then, alright. It looks like it's starting to get late, so I think it's fine if we go back into the place and try and dig up that one spot inside the... what is it? Courtyard? Sure. Is it faster to go through the front entrance? No, because I didn't take the hallway to connect the main entrance. Clock on the front face of the house if you want to check that time. It is only 1:20. Alright, so it's not that late. I was like, it might be time to go to bed. Such a sleepy boy. So eepy. Listen, I walked down like 3 corridors. I am tired. Wait, you get more steps. Okay, you can't cheese it though. Gotcha. It's like, is this infinite steps? No. It's perfectly neutral steps. Pebbles. They didn't even put them in my inventory. Come on, I wasted so many steps. Looking for pebbles. Okay. Pebbles. Oh, is that like a New England accent? Spare bedroom, hallway. I'm gonna take another hallway here. Use. It's Pebbles, wanka. What's up, Avery? Alright, we got the laboratory, we got the kitchen, we got the dining room. I think this is a fine place to grab the laboratory. What a bad time for the Raiders to see your message. Hello, hello. Oh, the lavatory, not laboratory. My god. How y'all doing? What were you guys playing? Is there nothing here? This is a false room. Hubert S. Sinclair. So that's Granddad's towel. Well, our reading comprehension is apparently better than yours. It's true. You're so right for that. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Probably having to do with the death of that one woman. Let's go this way. Luckily, I picked up an excess of keys from the garage. Keys for sale at the locksmith. Gymnasium, rumpus room. Plus 8 coins, gem required. You can press E to use your lockpicking kit. Thank you. Please refrain from using the laboratory as a toilet. Unless... What if they are asking for you to do that? Whenever you enter the gym, you lose 2 walk. I'm going to take the rumpus room, which uses up my last gem, but gives me a bunch of money. You ready to rumpus? Let's freaking go. Hello, Alzara? Will you make me into a big?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
It become clear. Alzara emote when? Don't you have the power to add emotes, Metronome?
A boy standing
On 7 TV?
white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat tied to red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by Rogue Moon.
Rogue Moon.
It is always locked, yet has no key.
Locked, no key.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara until the dawn of the following day.
Okay, so he provides you with hints
More to say.
for things to potentially keep an eye out for. So, black cat with the red flag that doesn't move in the wind, and a rogue moon door that's locked but has no key. It's the one I'm looking for but cannot find. Oh. I'm sold on this game now. Good job. You gotta stop playing games I didn't know I wanted to play. It's not my fault that I have to look for cool games as part of this whole thing that I'm doing. Okay, where... The metal detector is going off. Haha, more coins. So the past year trying to convince people to be hyped about this game. I didn't know that it came out until about, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago when I was talking with Bun and some other people on a Discord that I'm a part of, and they were all being like, "This game!" And they've been going ham on it, and I've been trying my damnedest to avoid. So, like, 1 week. I've been trying my hardest to avoid any and all spoilers. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. So that's plus 4 steps. But it's a dead end, right? It's puzzle layered with puzzles over a roguelike. When I heard roguelike puzzle game, I was sold. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. So that's bad. Okay, so looking at the colors of the room can help us identify what we can expect out of them. So red rooms have negative effects associated with them. Hence why the lavatory is red, because it is a dead end, essentially. It doesn't have anything inside of it. I don't like any of these rooms. So I'm going to re-roll here. Use up my die. Spare room, drawing room is exactly... Oh, I can't take the drawing room. Guess we're taking the spare room. Not ideal. Gem required. Dining room is pretty great, though. Oh. Key. Try not to overhype it, but the more you've been playing it, the more you're just like, it's an all-timer. Oh, hell yeah. Free gem? Don't mind if I do. You don't seem able to pick this door's lock. That's fine. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. The boudoir. I think the boudoir is fine here. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't think I want that. I don't want a dead one. And I'm going to take a boudoir here so that I can access all of these spaces down here. Or at least try to. Easily your game of the year. Holy, high praise. There's... Haha. Okay, let's just take a quick snapshot of that. There's a safe. That was a present. There is a phonograph. There's a mannequin. There's a mirror. They could be hiding something important in the mirror. The safe, I feel, is like the thing that they want you to notice the most here. Anyway, save as Christmas presents. There are a few other games coming this year that you expect to love, but you don't see any on seeing this. What other games are coming out that you are expecting? Oh, it's in this room. This is the room with the Hades 2. Oh yeah, that's fair. Silksong supposedly is supposed to come out this year too, which, I have a bias towards. Let me pull up this Christmas presents PNG so I can compare it to the room that we are standing in right now. Okay, so the Christmas tree was set up right about here, which means there was a safe standing right here. So the safe was moved out of the boudoir, I think is what we're supposed to imply, right? Anyway. Lockpick. Nice. Combine inventory to create new items. Okay. This game has crafting in it. Oh no, okay, hold on. We'll get to that. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks? Okay, hold on. Locked trunks are apparently a thing to keep an eye out for. That's exciting. Oh wait, so this Fire 2 also has early access. Homer gift box. We're going through some really tough times here. It was nice of her to send Homer a box, but I was confused. I didn't know anything, Chewy. Well, that's very sweet of your friend to do that for you. I'm sorry to hear that things are rough for you, Avery, and hopefully they turn around. You don't think you saw this room until run 15? What is happening? I don't know. We're just going. Snipping tool, please. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words, so currently the only bold word that we see is message. Spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So it wants me to remember these notes. Maybe. Oh. This is a screenshot game for sure. Yes. Hold. Let me save this as music sheet. Shovel, sledgehammer, metal detector, keycard, lockpick. Detector shovel. Greater chance of finding stuff, much greater chance of finding money while digging. If I can make a suggestion, a document or note-taking software with screenshots in it might be more manageable than a million saved images. Yeah, it's fine. I have a notepad with me that I'm writing down all relevant detail information that I come across. And then having screenshots I think is fine. It's what I did with Void Stranger as well. I could try and like put it all into a Google document just so it's all in one spot. A pen and paper. Pile in a folder. You're right, I'm role-playing. The wine cellar. Plus 3 gems. But that locks off this whole section. Mailroom. Packages will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So this does nothing right now, but tomorrow, if I find the mailroom again, I'll get a package. There's a part of me that wants to just... I'm going to take the commissionary, I think. We have a lot of money, and this also lets us continue further down. The mailroom has an increased chance to appear after you selected one Seattle proof. Do you know Jorbs? Best known for streams like Aspire. No. Where do I post fan art for you as Charlie from Salvies in front of a Pepe Silva board? I mean, if you want to share it in your Discord, I think that'd be pretty funny. Annual Maids Sale, 2 days only. All items with the 50% off, day 20 and 21. Okay, so item in the commissionary... or commissary, day 20 and 21, 50% off. Careful. They plan to make the arcade machine work at some point, they said. Oh, you don't need to worry about Avery spoiling. They just enjoy teasing spoilers and then not actually spoiling anything. We can buy a gem for 3. We can buy 4 gems for 4. We can buy a key for 10. We can buy an upgrade disc for 15. I want the gems. Because there are a bunch of rooms that require gems, it looks like. Without. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll will, for all live out and seasonal staff, will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. There is a laboratory! Any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. She's the house manager. Okay. Terminal password S A O N G Swan Song? I'm going to put that down as a guess. Counter target instant, sorcerer, enchantment, and make a bird. You gave up after S after seeing that? I'm guessing Swan Song. Maid chamber. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Give him a tutu bird. This leads to a dead end. They're all dead ends. So I'm going to get the one that has 4 items inside of it. Two dice. I don't know who you are. I'm not allowed to, like, turn it around or anything, huh? Take a picture of you. What should I label this as? Lady picture? I'll be screwed if there's more than one lady in a picture. But thankfully, there's only one woman. Ever. I was looking for an excuse to learn, and that seemed like a good one. Obsidian? Is that like a... It's like a program for organizing information and stuff? Am I... Name 2 and impossible. No one can, because there's only one. Miss Babbage. It's a note-taking app that lets you link note pages between each other. Oh, that seems like it'd be really useful for, like, collaborating together on projects and stuff. Then it will create a mind map with the links between notes for you. Whoa, that's crazy. That's actually kind of wild. Alright, so we're going back to the dining room. We're running low on steps. There's a chance that we might be approaching our end. It's like the ship log from Outer Wilds. Yo. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 movement. That'd be really useful, but this is currently the only path forward I have. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. The veranda or a billiards room. It's got a puzzle in it, and I do like puzzles. Wait, we learned about the billiards room. Hold up. There's something about the darts in here that are apparently different. Me and your friend share notes back and forth. 2 minds better than one for sure, for sure. Yoink. Seven plus 5 is 12. 30, 42. No, okay. 15. 7 plus 5 is 12. 12 plus 30 is 42. And then 4 plus 2 is 6. No. You pick number 2. Oh, 42. That would be 14 times 3, right? No? What's up, Poncho? I can only select the outer numbers, right? Why is it always 42? Why is it? Unless it's supposed to be minus. So 30 minus 12 would be 18. No. 15. The inside of these are... Okay. 12. So the inside is 12. And this is 30. Unless this is supposed to be like 12 minus 10, which would make it 2. It is, okay. So 11 minus 3 is 8. 2 times 10? 20? Okay. Order of operation, 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. Okay. Oh, look at that. Plus minus 10 times and divide. Okay, we figured out the puzzle with the darts board. Mathematics. Sick. Dead end. Drawing room? Yep. It's our grandfather, Mr. Sinclair. How do? Oh, look at this loser. Good old Herbies. That's the one. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not... Yeah, I know. I know, game. Yep, it's boarded up. If you cannot go that way. You don't seem to be able to pick the lock. Fine, I'll use one of my 6 keys. Kitchen, conference room. Whenever items... We could make it to the antechamber. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, dinner's served. Because we've made it to rank 8. Safe code. Now, this is safe code. But there's also a code that we need for a lock on a gate outside. But I'm going to write this down anyway. Because we did see a safe. Safe code 9083. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Neat. We haven't come across that yet, but having them all go into one central place is pretty cool. We have enough steps that we can go this way, I believe. Gymnasium, no. Green rooms don't cost money to draft. Keys for sale. I'm gonna take the terrace here because it's outside, which means there might be a spot to dig. There's not. But there is some coinage. Alright. If I make you an editor, I can add emotes. Okay, I will do that after this run. This lets me go to the antechamber. +1 blah each time you draft as a observatory, sure. That's the antechamber. You can't enter it though? Interesting. The 5 fixed stars. The Stargazer's Companions to Constellation by Richard Witt. Alright, let's get ready to write. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astrology, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. Okay. I mean, that's pretty simple. North Star. Twin stars. I could just take a screenshot of this, but meh, it'll be fine. The slice. Like a pizza pie. +3 steps. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Entrance. +3 steps. Diamondus Minor. +1 gem. And the cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Whoa. 6 is missing. 6 is purposefully missing. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. Calvis the Key. Nine and 10 are missing. Eleven Diamondus. Demodius. And Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Alright, I'm not writing down all of this, I guess. Everything is 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So you get +1 star every time you unlock an observatory. Oh, I can't move any further than that. trapped myself. There we go. Is this only gonna work at nighttime? Cool. So does that mean we start with an extra coin at the beginning of every day? I believe we are out of ways to go. So I can't, like, enter it, like, at all. Interesting. Try asking nicely. Hello? Alright, well, I wasted a step by doing that. Wasted! Oh, haha. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Conference notes are inside of the safe. In the office. So I'm gonna guess the code is for specifically the office key. No one else left any notes? I think that's it for today. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now rest to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Alright, that was day 1. Let me boot up 7TV real quick and make a metronome into an editor. Total rooms 31, rank reached 9, steps taken 70, items found 10. I have nothing to base this on comparatively. Let's see. Editors. Manage editors. Add a editor. Metronome, are you on 7TV? Because I need to search you up in order to add you as a metadata. You don't know what that is. Okay, so you need to create a account on 7TV. Just mean on the channel? No, there's a website called 7TV that lets you, like, import emotes to your YouTube channel or to your Twitch channel, and my editors can add emotes there, and then they'll be picked up over here on Twitch. Save and continue. Logging in. Okay, first day down. Day deuces. So do I get to start with... I don't get to keep anything, right? Getting a permanent unlock on day 1 is sick. Yeah, because like now I can go over here, right? Which means I can open this immediately and get whatever's inside. Let's see. Same username, K. There you are. There you are, Metronome. You now have the power. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Special floor plans now cost movement instead of gems. Items are for trade. Let's add more dig spots. Even though we have to recollect everything, right? But that's fine. Family tree. Okay. Okay. Seems important. Let's see. It's the girl from the closet. You're right. Claire Espin is the lady picture. We've named a second woman, everyone. This is not a drill. More than one woman were boned. It's so true. At least 2 women. I believed women were a myth up until this moment, but here we are. Let me just rename that to Claire Epson. Claire Epson is the mother of Mary Epson, and she was the wife of Simon. Okay. Does that mean that Mary is my mother? Since we're Simon Sinclair's grandson? No, I don't know. Lionel is a brother or a cousin. I don't know exactly how family trees work when they're displayed like this. Lady Ashlyn and Lord William Ensign. Lionel Ensign. I'm guessing brother. So these are like her parents, these are Simon's parents, and this is... No, wait, Herbert is my... Herbert's the owner of this estate. Not... Simon isn't our grandfather. Well, Herbert was our grandfather. So this was our great-uncle. Which would mean that this would be our... I think I inherited from our uncle. He's your grunkle, great uncle. Grunkle Stan? Okay, so Mary would be our mother. Simon is our grandfather. Herbert is our grunkle. And Lionel is also our grunkle. Hello. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold was last seen by by a Friday, getting into carriage after a late. No signs have been found yet. Of whomst? The cool Grunkle with the Howls Moving Castle House and the other Grunkle who, I don't know, isn't that? The search continues. Okay, so there are more digging spots, which means that we really want a shovel. Oh. Oh, you're not allowed to go back to the garage. Unlocking this just gives you access to that, which has like a neat little buff. Gotcha. I can't make a wish because I don't have a coin. But I suspect making wishes on a regular basis will eventually do something. What's that? Why, this is blueprints. Is it a clue? Who knows? Hello? Yeah, I've seen this.
Wow, grape!
Wow, grape! Oh? Surgeon's sake can be exhausting. When you no longer have I was supposed to get that. Just a grape. Thank you, Snacks. Parlor? Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Give me that. Wind up key. We've already done that. So what do these say now? The gems are on the floor. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in this box. That could be true. The gems are on the desk. Well. We solving puzzles? How are they coming? We are on day 2 so far. The goal of this game is to make it to room 46, which is somehow connected to the antechamber. On the first day, we were able to lay out a route that got us connected to the antechamber, but we were unable to enter it. Which means that there's got to be some kind of puzzle secret that we need to do in order to unlock the antechamber. This game is like a puzzle roguelike, where you go from room to room, you select rooms to draft that have certain effects. Do I want the chapel? Do I want the hallway? What if I don't have money? I feel like I can't lose money if I don't have any. So there's no downside to this at the moment. This game is super cool so far, Snacks. Do we want the pantry? Do I want the storeroom? I guess we'll take the pantry. Banana! Ooh. 5 apple, 5 banana, 5 oranges. So far I've eaten 1 apple and 1 banana. I think sticking the lavatory in the corner here is fine. I don't even need to go inside that room, right? I can, like, conserve my steps by not going inside of there. Okay. The corridor is always left unlocked. We want to try and save the corridor for when we are making our way towards, what is it? The West Wing? Yeah, so we want the den. This connects to the main lobby. Give me the gem, please. We got a good amount of gems to start, which means that we can open some cool rooms. This, not ideal. Items for sale. We don't have much money. So I guess we're just gonna take the bedroom here. Okay, I think this is Mary, right? Let me pull up the family tree. No. That is Baroness Auravale. Okay. She has a moon necklace. That feels important. Baroness Auravale. A baroness, you say? And this was her bedroom? Something to do with a Reddington. Closet, hallway, passageway. Passageway seems good here. Requires 2 gems. Ah. Yeah, four doors is powerful. It makes sense. Corridor, hallway. I don't want to use the hallway. I can't exit out of this, huh? Okay. Guess we'll use the corridor now. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. There's the observatory, which can give us another gem. That'll give us +2 trunks in the entrance. If we take the nook, it just connects to the entrance hall. So observatory is the only one that lets us continue to the right side of the building. But we also have a passageway that also leads over there. So I think I'm going to just take the nursery. Because +5 steps is a lot of steps. And we also haven't unlocked it before, so there might be some, stuff in here. Like this gemstone. The Red Prince. Let's just get the notes ready. By Marion Marigold. I don't know if that's relevant, but I'm going to write it down. Because there's a lot of names floating around in this game, and I feel like that's got to be important at some point. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of ruby, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Red is true color. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not of a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Nook, storeroom, kitchen. Let's take the Nook. Grab the key. Oh, Nook Rook. Did I get this before? No, I did. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Observatory. Okay, so this is all a dead end. I'm gonna take the items from the closet. We got the key card last run, but we did not find a room that required a key card. Though we did find a breaker that talked about the key card for some reason. Storeroom gets security. Alright. Oh. View inventory of items currently in the house. Cutscene. Cutscene? In my game? What? Cutscene in my drafting game? Unbelievable. Boop. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal false. Hey, do you remember that safe code that I found? It was on a red memo. Which means it's a lie! Welcome to St. Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory, key card system, login network. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay. Security doors are doors with the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is operational. Set security level. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting for the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety... Oh, there was a... Okay. The break room had a switch that called out the key card stuff that was on when we found it. So if we set this to unlocked, turn it off in the break room, then any room that uses a key card will be unlocked. Security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you could expect to see 1 or 2 security cards with a low setting. Why would I want multiple keycards? My guess is that the rooms that are locked by security keycards are super useful. But you need a keycard to unlock them, right? But if we have the ability to turn them off, having more of them will be good. Not keycards, doors. Yeah. No, I understand. Sorry. I assume that you would need a keycard for every door. I could be mistaken. But what I'm saying is that, like, you want... If you can turn off the power, you want more of these doors because presumably there'd be something good hiding behind them. So I'm going to set it to high and hope that I find the break room before I get locked out. Just a bunch of free open doors if they all are off and unlocked. Exactly! Exactly. I think we just want the spare room here. Guest bedroom. The guest bedroom will give us plus 15. But I want the dining room. For now. Courtyard has another digging spot. Boudoir bedroom. This is where the metal detector was before, right? It is not here this time. There are 2 digging spots in this room. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I'm going to take the guest bedroom and give my plus 15 steps. Hey, found the key card. Okay, well, that also makes things easier. Mudan! Use key lock door. Observatory. Storeroom. West Wing Hall. Things are about to get loopy. Guess we'll take the hall. Because the observatory is a dead end, the storeroom is a dead end. I'm gonna take the storeroom here. Digging spots. Where's my shovel? Okay. I require a shovel. Remember the blue bird? It's got a swimming outfit on. Blue is good, is basically what we're learning, right? Blue good, red bad. So, like, see these blue flowers? Maybe there's something to them. I don't actually know, but I'm making an assumption. More digging spots. They're just everywhere. Coffee? Man, this microwave doesn't have a digital display on it. False. Oh, look at all this. Hello, blue memo that is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. That is true. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's a lie. Which means that we need to pull a access lever in order to get entry into the antechamber. Gotcha. That still says Swan Song. Terminal password Swan Song. Where's this terminal? Game thought it could hide its secrets from me? Absolutely not. Staff services. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Punch in and out. Well, I was able to make out like 3 of the letters, or like 4 of the letters through the scribbles, and then I was able to like piece it together based on the length of it. Electronic time card. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff... yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, I'm familiar with that card. All domestic staff has been placed on an extended pay leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Her name keeps coming up. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Alright, the dates... There are dates all over the place in this game. So punching in and punching out. November 4th. All staff is on leave. November 7th. Only Simon has access to the terminal, right? Simon is my grandfather, not Herbert. Herbert's the owner of the estate, correct? So why is Simon the one that's the only one with access? Okay. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been domestic... Blah, 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 blah. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Oh, we can make an item appear in the commissary in the next 1 to 3 days. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. A sledgehammer lets you unlock boxes that have locks on them. Shovel digs. Metal detector makes it more likely for you to find keys and money. But we don't know what these other ones do. I'm going to guess running shoes do something to your steps. I assume brass compasses will do something to affect drafting rooms. Or maybe magnifying glass. I'm not sure. I'm going to order the magnifying glass and see what happens. The orders are estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Sure. Order accepted. I imagine I can't order more than one thing at a time. You can only request one thing at a time. Yes, makes sense. Today I learned the special orders go to the commissary and not the mailroom. I thought they just weren't sending me what I ordered. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect the other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Day 32, by the way. View active terminals. Office, laboratory, shelter. So there are terminals. Inside of the office, which I haven't found yet, the laboratory, which I haven't found yet, and the shelter, which I haven't found yet. These are new rooms to me. I mean, I can just turn them all on, right? No other terminals are currently connected. Oh, do I need to find them first before I'm able to connect them? That appears to be the case. Okay. Write it down! Email. The permission of this terminal does not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Email is locked to the office. Data transfer. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. From Cinca? Glossary of terms. Wow, okay. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they connect. Yep. Bedroom. The most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and gaining steps and are identified by violet. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Call of the day ends the day. Color. Color of floor plans will usually indicate the type of room. Violet is bedroom, orange is hallway, green is green. Cool. Yellow is shops, and red is red. And blue for blueprints, which are the default type. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory and attempt to create a new and unique contraption. A dead end is any room lacking a secondary doorway. If a room either has additional doorways, it is not considered dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay. Interesting distinction to point out. Occasionally you'll find piles of dirt that can be dug. The directory contains details, information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet from the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Ah, neat. A little mini game to look forward to. Drafting. Draft pool. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning. Drawing is the initial pulling from the draft pool. East wing. The east wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay, so there are rooms that can only appear on the leftmost side of the house and on the rightmost side of the house. So we already know that rooms in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on the floor plan by an icon of an open door. The estate refers to all the explored areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referred to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas. Gems are valuable resources. Glossary of terms is where you are at right now. Entries marked blah 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 will become gradually revealed as you progress. Green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house is the grounds, include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Orange floor plans, known as hallways, are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. One of the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configuration from day past. This is a useful feature to be found in it. Mechanical. Utility constant boiler room laboratory. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked on by a symbol of a gear. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Black Bridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West Path access is required before these rooms are accessible. Already got those. Most things on the estate reset from one day to another. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yeah, how does this rank system work? Each row of rooms in your house makes up a rank. Oh, it's the rows. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be heard. That's probably where floor 46 or room 46 is, right? How often a floor plan is drawn from the draft pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: common, normal, uncommon, and mythic rare. Some rooms allow you to redraw. Red rooms are bad. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Each morning the house resets. Security locked. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via key card are considered security locked. Shops. Special floor plan. Slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. Special items require refer to an item that is unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys and whatnot. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates a new formation of constellation, which in turn provides beneficial effects. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations. Each terminal is connected to a network. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits to the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock. A small wooden chest often found in rooms always locked and usually contained a few items of interest. There are a number of data disks that can be found on the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but were never executed. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. The west wing rooms... Okay. You got that? Good. Let's continue. We gotta take the East Wing Hall if you want to continue at all, so let's do it. That one's blocked. Red flowers. There's the breaker room. Unfortunately, taking the breaker room will lock us. So we're taking the drawing room instead. I really want the breaker room. We can redraw floor tiles here. Hallway. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I think this hallway is fine. How many times can I redraw floor plans? Once. The kitchen is perfect. I don't have a gem. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Uh-oh. The break room can turn this room back on, and I really want to, because I assume there's something juicy hiding in here. This one. Oh, this is the wine cellar. Oh, we got gems. So that's useful. Another dig spot. And no shovel to my name. I'm out of keys. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Damn it. Do I take the veranda and continue forward? Or do I just take the utility closet here? No, we have way too many steps. And we have a bunch of green rooms at this point. Well, we have 3 green rooms. We've just come across a bunch of green rooms. Locked. Well, we're screwed. Damn it. Oh, metal detector. Now you show up. I think we're screwed. Dang. Rarity unusual. Okay. I guess we call it a day because I'm confirming that there is literally nowhere else that we can go. And that appears to be the case. Skip. Should have taken the break room just so I could have turned the dark room on. Oh well. Not nearly as successful a day as day 1, but we did learn some useful things. I did get some info. Yeah, we got the security room, which feels like super important. Also, we know about like blue and red memos being lies. So I am now going to try this safe lock on the padlock outside. Since the safe code was written on a red memo, which means it's not for the safe, so it must be for something else. Unless it's just like giving us wrong numbers, and if that's the case, what are we supposed to do, you know? Like, how are we supposed to determine that? Okay, so we head back to... I guess we're gonna do this regardless. So let's open that room over here. Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. 2 special items. I mean, like... Starting with 2 special items seems insane. Oh, okay. Hello, hello. Shovel and metal detector just to start. Man, my life for a shovel last run. Holy crap. Okay, so let's go to the campsite towards the apple orchard. And see if this code 9083 unlocks the padlock. If not, whatever. Maybe this code will be for a different safe. But currently this is the only thing that we have found in the house that requires a 4-digit key. Nine zero eight. Nope. All right. Dang. Imagine how much free energy is just waiting there for me. So how many steps does it take to go back to the campsite? It looked like 3. Because it takes 4 to go to the shelter and back. I'm not hiding anything in here, right? No. Can I get down there? Hold up. Is that another path? Hello, hello. Huh. A tunnel that leads under the estate. But it's blocked off by a bunch of boxes. There's a torch in here. Okay. That feels like it might be another permanent unlock. There's like 4 things that I've found outside that look like they could be more permanent unlocks. Okay, we're back. Hop to it. We'll take the den. We used a bunch of steps to start, so that's unfortunate. Parlor's good. That can give us a couple of gems. These all are identical in shape. So I guess the question is, do we want 2 more gems? Do we want +2 steps? I think having bedroom in a more central area would be useful. Or do we want money? I think we want the extra gems. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely? Excuse me, what does this mean? No, don't do this. I'm terrified by this. Because that implies that there's something important hiding on one of these documents that you need the magnifying glass to uncover. Right? 10. Jeez. Okay, ahem. The blue box is empty. This is the blue box. Well, this is a true statement. This box, the blue box, is true. The blue box is empty. One has to be lying. This is true. Which means this has to be true, which means that this is lying. Which means this has to be the one with the gems inside of it. Nursery, nook, pantry. I think we can take the nursery early here, based on the fact that we have 1, 2, 3 more. We have 2 more doors that go north. So getting this early just means that we can get more steps throughout the run. Plus, it had a gem. It had a gem last time, too. I don't know if you're guaranteed to get one, but it's there. It doesn't look like documents get swapped around in rooms, though. There's the chapel, the closet, the storeroom. I don't think I want to make a dead end immediately, though. We don't have money right now, so I think the chapel is fine here. Hallway, nook, drawing room. I like the drawing room here. Pantry leads back to entrance hall. Don't like that. Corridor blocks off it. Alright, well, unfortunately, these all kind of suck for the, Yeah, these all kind of suck. I'm gonna just take the closet here. Keys, good. A die's really good. Do you want a small mechanical tip that isn't really a spoiler? Sure. You can drive rooms without going immediately. Yes, I know. I've already done that. I did that in the last run when there was a laboratory, or the lavatory. I just stuck in a corner and not going inside of it so that I wouldn't waste a movement. And I also didn't go into the drawing room because I was planning on opening this door anyway. You tend to like driving on the entrance hall rooms, just to be careful. I can appreciate that. I'm gonna take the hallway here. Alright, this is a corner room, so this would be fine to be a dead end. Like the guest room? Yes. Have I taken the boudoir yet? I think I have. I'm gonna take this guest room and gain my 15 steps. Oh. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. Cool. That's what the compass does. We got the detector, the shovel, the magnifying glass, the key. Oh, because we have the magnifying glass, I should look at things more closely, shouldn't I? I don't know if magnifying a piece of paper will make it more likely for me to notice something, but it's fine. Corridor, storeroom, security. Hello, security room. We are back. Do I move? Yeah, cool. Alright, so let's look at these rooms. There's a safe. There's a piano room. There is a swimming pool. This looks like a place where jewelry is stored. Are those like suits of armor on display? There are so many rooms. These are a bunch of rooms I have not seen. That's the nook. That's the nursery. That looks to be an office. The safe is displayed twice. A hallway. Storage. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything important being hidden. 4 stars. If we get to the conference room, I want to check the notepads with this magnifying glass. Would this help you make out Swan Song? Ah, okay, yeah. I see. Using the magnifying glass is supposed to help you read that better. It literally, like, makes it less scribbled. Pfft, not like I needed it. Kitchen. I haven't grabbed the kitchen yet. I don't have money, though, so... guess we're taking the pantry here. Storeroom. Nook. Commissary. I'm gonna take this because I ordered something, right? It was the magnifying glass that I already have. Alright, I'll take a gem. Alright, this is red. So that's a lie. So if I should try and get to the commissary on day 12 to 16 is what I'm hearing. With crow? Without boat. What does that mean? What does that mean, game? Corridor. Passageway requires 2 gems. So we're taking the spare room. I think I probably want the... Don't want the Nook just so I can get a key since doors are about to be locked more often. Oh. Hey, look at that. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Order of operation. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. It's cool that this is here, but also I had already figured it out. Metal detector. Let's see. Here's the courtyard, bedroom, corridor. I'm gonna take the bedroom now. Okay. This feels like something that would have a detail hidden. But I don't see anything. What about the picture of her? Boudoir, lavatory, kitchen. It is. Food for sale. I haven't been to the kitchen yet. Banana for 2. Club sandwich for 8. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in the house. I see. Cool. I'm out of gems. They're truly outrageous. Special keys? Silver key. Lose half of your movement. Rotunda. Can rotate. Losing half your movement is real bad. Hoople. Ah. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Billiards room. Bunk room. I'll take the billiards room. Money. 20. 1, 5, 7. 18 minus 16 is 2. 20, 10, 20. 12, 9. Storeroom, utility closet, courtyard. I'll take the courtyard. I don't have a gem. So I redraw the plans here. Or do I take the breaker room and then go back into the gymnasium? I didn't mess around with the security doors when I was in the security room. Definitely should have done that. That's fine, because if I want to go back to the drawing room, I have to go through the security room anyway. Man, the layout of this has not been ideal. Well, I mean, like, it's going to be a dead end regardless unless I redraw. I think I can save my redraw, take the breaker room here. Turn off the keycard entry system. Actually, no, I probably need to make that change before going to the breaker room, right? I'm going to turn off the room power in the breaker room. I also have a keycard. Does the keycard just bypass all those doors? It doesn't matter. Vac indicators. I don't know what vac means. Uh-oh. 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 I've messed around with something I shouldn't have. Just gonna leave that for now. Corridor. Walk-in closet. Code check. Corridor it is. We turned off the dark room. So what happens if we turn it back on now? Okay, hello. Okay, so Cinca Co. We heard that before. Just gonna grab this snapshot real quick. Save as camera picture. Okay, there's Herbert. Also holding the camera. Wait, is this not the same photo, so why is it zoomed in? Why would he have two identical photos, but one of them is got Herbert cropped out of it? Okay, so we got a couple of maids. I wonder if one of them is Miss Baggard. Ooh, the lockpicks. One 128. 1128. There's the lock for the orchard. Which family member is this? That is Clara. But this is like an inverse photo based on the family tree. Wait, we've already gotten a picture of her. Why is there another one? Print notes. Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last one was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. He asked for another picture of his whiff. There's the camera. It looks to be the terminal in the office, if I were to guess. Office lady. We already have. Oh. We have 3 different photos, but of varying qualities of resolution. It looks like she's smiling in this one, but not in this one. She's got a duster in her hand. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, yeah. We just needed to... Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But is that a red memo? The photograph itself is red, so I'm gonna guess this is a red memo, which means that green memos found in Hartley's room are true. I'm going to say that I'm going to say that this red memo is a red memo. And that it is lying to me. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't have gems. I think I just take the storeroom here and bank on the other dark room doing something. Because I needed the gem more than anything. I haven't seen digging spots, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Even though I have a shovel, I've just not been coming across them. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft room. You don't remember seeing anything? Yeah, me neither. Oh, this will make it rank 8. Which means that there will be dinner. Ooh. A shepherd's pie. A country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potatoes, parmesan, and cheese crust. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. I don't. Dining room so good. If you get it late, yes. But plus 20 steps is pretty huge. Courtyard, that connects it to the antechamber. Oh, but... Oh, no! Okay. These are all dead ends. Man, if I'd gone north instead. Reroll? I think this is a reroll, yeah. Drafting studio. Selects a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. That's gotta be good, right? I can't take it, though. I guess we just take this bunk room. Get our plus 10. Ah, there's the gems. It also keeps... I haven't drafted this one yet, so... It would have been big. Would have been huge big. And yet... Hello? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me. It would be... But today will be a good day because he is at camp. This is, Herbert's. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. This is Simon. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for him. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop written. About me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Right. Okay, so this is Simon and Herbert's shared bunk room from when they were kids. Okay, well, we got some gems, we got some money. Boudoir, observatory. I guess we'll take the observatory. Lock ourselves out of the antechamber. Oh! A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Can't use the lockpick. Okay. Office. Opportunity to spread money. Requires 2 gems. I need to take this one. But also this. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentive program. The coins are spread throughout the estate. Log into network. Great, this computer is now connected to the network. Emails. From Anne Babbage, that's the head of the housing committee. Next week. This is from November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valet for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. To DC Power. So this is from this fuse box repair. This is going to be important. October 8th, 1980. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white. I didn't know you could make white. Red, purple. Okay. Thank you for the due diligence on this project. From Mick. Changes to the estate. October 7th. Dear Herbert, he just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last email. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay, so he had a premonition about his death. And he changed his will to what we're currently doing now. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. This has got to be in place to avoid people from randomly stumbling across the solution, right? So, all purple before white shows up. Well, at the very least, if we run out of rooms to unlock, we can go back to the breaker room and do that. Another pointing finger. I'm making mental notes of you. Another camera. Lots of monies. And an upgrade disc. Damn. Insert into one of the state's terminal, permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. Hi, hello. Scanning disk. Storeroom. Okay. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, so either make it have 2 keys, make it have 2 gems, or make it have 10 coins. 10 coins is a lot of coins. But gems are definitely the thing I find myself running out of the most. So I'm going to do that. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Greenhouse lever broken. And then there's one in the east and west, which means they're going to be locked to the eastern side of the house and the western side of the house. Okay. Oh. What did that do? Oh! A safe. Bridget, please check if any books matching these tiles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Red means they're false, right? Had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. March of the Count. This one is definitely going to need a screenshot. Book list. Okay. I mean, 9083 is probably not right. Okay, what if it's backwards? Since it was red, right? Well, there's only so many combinations that these 4 numbers could create, right? So 9083 is not it. So 9803. Nope. 9380. Nah, there's got to be a better way to figure this out. Okay. I'm not just going to randomly punch in numbers and hope. Store's locked. Is it? It is. Okay. Oh? Money's been spread around here. Said with such confidence. I thought it, yeah. Yeah, basically. Let's see. Yeah, so utility closet is where you want to go next. You only need to click each pile of gold once. Good to know. Okay, we need to make all of these purple. Okay, so you need to make them red first. How do you make them all purple? If you have to press a blue next to a red. You suggest reading the email again? It says that I need to make them all purple to unlock white, is what it said. I just need to figure out how to turn them all purple to unlock white first. And then the order is... What is it? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Hitting... Okay, hold on. Hitting blue next to green makes them blue, right? Hitting colorless next to blue makes it... Hitting purple makes it blue? Oh. How did I do that? How do you make them all purple? Because if you... All hitting purple does is make something blue. It doesn't affect any of the adjacent ones. Like, it always turns it back to colorless when you hit blue next to red. It makes the red purple, but it turns the blue one off. So how do you ever end up with all 6 of them lit up as purple? What am I missing here? If I hit this, this will turn blue. Hitting a blue one makes green and unlit spaces turn blue. But hitting a blue one turns off that node. If there was a way to turn blue purple... Wait, purple makes blue purple, right? No. Hitting a purple one while it's blue... Or hitting a purple one just turns it blue. Nope. Nothing turns blue or green purple. The only way to make a circle purple is by pressing a blue circle next to a red one. So if I make this red, bam, that one's purple. If I hit this, this will turn blue. We don't want that. We want this red. We want this blue. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how you're supposed to do it. Like, the rules that are in the way these work, I can't think of a solution that will allow you to get them all purple, because just the process of making one purple leaves you with a empty node. I'm gonna go back and read the email and just double check that I didn't miss an important piece of information. Where am I? Okay, we just... Unfortunately, it's gonna waste us a bunch of movement, but... I put swang song. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence. Sinclair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If that is not the desired function, let us know. We will fix. Yeah, so... That wasn't helpful. It's all good. So, how am I fucking this up? What am I misunderstanding? About how these VACs work. Because if you press blue next to an empty one, it makes it blue. Now that's red. Now if I press this, now it's purple. And there's no way for me to make this purple while leaving this purple. Yeah, because hitting blue next to purple makes it blue. What? Hitting a red when it's next to purple makes it purple? What? Okay, sure. Red, purple, white. Is white only accessible when they're all purple? So, bam, that's white. Red. Okay. Green, blue. Of course. Okay. So green turns blue. There we go. Oh. Wood Jordan, thank you. That's outside, huh? The Gemstone Caverns have been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. Yo, okay. Okay, so they just added a new rule at the end there. Okay, well, we still have a available door at the drawing room, but we're starting to run low on steps, but that's fine. Where's my money? Wait. I'm about to go into the kitchen and I can buy food because I got a bunch of money. So I can regain some steps. No, I passed the kitchen. Hold up. Nice. Well, alright. Let's see. Man, we have to take the long way to get to the drawing. The real long way. Oh, hello. Sure, let's unlock this trunk. Ooh. Haha. Like bandits. My money. The sickest to ever do it. Thank you. Alright, we're in the drawing room. Patio. Spreads. Gems. Conference room. Yes, please. So special rooms, yeah, hold. Nothing hidden, okay. You bitch. So this is just it's just a lie. Normally from the lying memos, you can infer something, right? Like, you can usually get something out of them. Like, normally the opposite of them is the truth, right? But, I don't know. Okay. Yes. Give you the pool. Which adds the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room to today's draft. Keycard. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start with an extra 20 steps. The rumpus room, or control water flow throughout the estate. I want to see what this is about. Well, now we got gems. They're truly outrageous. Pump room pat. Okay. Let's just take a quick picture of this. Pump room control panel, water source selection. 1. Pump 2 tank switch. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. Pump 4, reserve tank. Pump 3, pump 2, pump 1, pump 4. Pump 2 tank switch. 2 goes into here and connects to here. 4 goes to pump 3 into tank 2. 5 goes into pump 1, which connects to 3 and goes into tank 1. Pump 4 just goes straight into tank 1. Okay. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, greenhouse. What the hell am I looking at? Pump 2. This one is currently at 2.5 units. So tank 1 goes to pump 4. Click and drag the red bits. Thank you. Yeah, I was clicking on them because everything else in this game works off a click. Strange that they, like, make you manually do it. Can I get back to pump number 4? I can, but going around the back. Okay, there's the reserve tank. Okay, so it's now all pumped into pump number 1. So if we hit this switch, we now pump into here. From pump number 3. No, pump number 3 is empty. Okay. Let's see. The reservoir is number 2. Number 2 goes to pump number 2, which is here. And that pumps into tank number 1. Or tank number 2, right? Okay. Now we go to the greenhouse, which is number 1. So we want pump number 1 to siphon it to the greenhouse. It had 4 units inside of it. Okay. Great. So now the greenhouse has water. We probably want to empty out the pool so that we can go inside of it, right? So then we want to... See, this is all inside pump number 1. We want it to go to number 4, which means it needs to be in tank number 2. So we can... Let's see. If we empty tank 2 into here, right? This is number 4, so we want pump number 3 to be drawing from the tank. No. There we go. Okay. Can this draw water from tank 1 to tank 2? I just need to empty out the pool. And the only way to empty out the pool is into tank number 1. Tank number 1 can go to 5, 3, which are both full already. But it could go into tank number 1, right? So how do you... Unless this connection thing can be used for... like this. Yes, okay. And now we just need to drain the rest of number 6. Into, or the rest of tank number, yeah, number 6 into tank 1. Cool. So the pool's empty. Okay, cool. Seems good. And now there's water for every other place. Coat check, locksmith, courtyard. Let's do the courtyard. Key card. Oh! Pebbles! Fuck yeah, dude. Got a sledgehammer to break open padlocks. There's the rumpus room. There's the passageway. There's the sauna. I'm gonna take the rumpus room so that we can see our friend. Boudoir. Boudoir gives us more steps. See. I can also... We have so much money that we could also go back to the commissary and get to the... and buy a data disk and then use it at the office, but I don't think we have enough steps for all of that, unfortunately. Hello! What wisdom do you have for me, friend?
As it was foretold,
Alzara!
at the sound of the dropping coin, you find yourself face to face
With the great Alzara.
Zara.
He's so great.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Broken down car in front of the fountain. Oh,
See the darkened cloud of ruin,
okay.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
8 pedestals.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Oh,
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging
Oh.
on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Crown Crow. Uh-oh.
I've heard here has
Uh-oh.
been seen by the great Alzara.
Alright, pictures equal letters.
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Fish. Alright, using a key. Walk-in closet, mail room, maid's chamber. These are all dead ends. So let's get the one with 4 items in it. Fan. Flan. Okay. Fan, flan. That means F. Letters in rooms. Maid's room. Or the walk-in closet. Thank you. Is F. O? A special key. A safe deposit box key. Fence. Yeah. Okay, the pictures do have a meaning to them, which makes sense. Tree. Match. So much stuff has a meaning. Yeah, it's a puzzle game. Nothing is, unless it could be match, it could be torch. Mwaha. Mwahahaha. Cinca Co. Is maybe it's not the office code, but a different one. No, okay. We had someone help with some of the drawings. It wasn't his fault. English was like his third language. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna guess T is what this room, what the pictures in here is supposed to mean. So boudoir. T. Oh, there are Aprisand dunes. Is this an Aprisand? Am I correct in that? Yes? Okay, cool. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random... The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Gotcha. Well, this does not... There's no way that this match... This starts with the letter A as well, right? This looks like desert dunes. So maybe they don't have to share the same letter? But the boudoir had 3 things that all start with like the letter F. It looks like a pea pod and a peak of a mountain. So what room is this again? The conference room is P. After meeting adjourned, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. This is just a lie. Drawing room. There's so many pictures in here, but they all are basically the same idea, which is moving, like left to right, clock, lock. Oh, there's more going on with these pictures than means that. So there's ampersand and sand, and this one is lock and clock. It said, like, the thing that the guy on the fortune teller said was, like, some pictures a letter is missing. So it was fan and flan. So that's the letter L. Birch and... Okay. It's different than what I was thinking. So this is the letter C. Clock and lock. So drawing room. It's the letter C. Peak. Peas. So the letter K is the conference room. So sand and sand? That's a lot of letters. APRI? That's right? APRISAND is how you spell ampersand. You don't know? I feel like you do know. Ampersand. Ampersand. Okay. So it's the letter D then. Gotcha. No. That was a typo, not a hint. Okay. Gotcha. So ampersand and sand. That's just a whole word that's missing. I'm gonna not write anything down here, but I am gonna make a note that the pool has got something weird going on. Unless we're just supposed to put the at sign, the and sign. Any pictures in here? No. Fortunately, I don't think we're getting back. But that's fine. It's 8 o'clock. Pry. So the letter A. Hallway. There is a picture in here. Flan, sand. Hmm. Can these pictures have multiple different interpretations to them? I can't see anything. Like, sand is like, well, that could also be like a dune. Or, oh, desert. Dessert. It's S. Alright. Looks like they are done for the day. Well, I think day 3 was a pretty good one. So what? Jeepers. Okay, so we've got LTKCAS. Now, my guess with these letters is that the rooms that have them, if you look through like the glossary of all the rooms and then associate the letters to that room, you'll like make some kind of message. We can unlock the orchard now, which I'm looking forward to doing. We still got an hour and a half, which feels like probably one more run. I wasn't expecting each day to be this hefty. Like, I thought I was gonna run out of time and be forced to start. It varies. Yeah. We start with 2 gems, because we unlocked the gem hideout. Well, we've played 3 days, and we're sitting at almost 4 hours, so we're averaging around, like, an hour, 20 minutes. Trading post, items for trade, special floor plans now cost additional movement instead of gems. Shelters protect you from the negative. I'm going to take the shelter just because we haven't taken it yet and there might be something of interest inside of here. Okay, there's a crow in the sky, which makes me think about the Red Prince book. Oh, there's a terminal in here. Yeah, definitely worth coming here then. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, we need to know what date we are on. We know that November 7th was when an email was sent to Simon inside of the house after all the other staff have been told to leave. Which I'm gonna guess is after the death of Herbert. I don't think we have enough information to exactly lock down what day of the year we're on right now. So I'm just not going to do this. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings, do you know the time? The day starts at 8 a.m., right? The measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Interesting. So if we can raise the radiation levels of the house, you can unlock all the doors. Staff services. November 7th. If you just wait until midnight. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that would be difficult to run out of time before you ran out of movement or traversable paths. Special orders. Sure. I want to see what the running shoes are about. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We have agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I'm not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. There were 3 people down in the shelter. Canned water. Canned fruit. Vitamins. Okay. We get to negate 3 red rooms because we have the shelter. So let's keep that in mind. Let's see what the orchard has to offer. I'm guessing apples. And you know what that means. Potentially some more movements. Some free steps. So today, one of my goals is to try and stick to the east side and the west side of the building if possible, to give ourselves the best chance to get the levers to unlock the antechamber. Ooh, also this is actually just unlocked now. So I should check what's inside there. Okay, the password is 1128. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start each day with an extra 20... Jesus, okay. That's 3 permanent unlocks. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. I was a wee babby. I was like 2 months old. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealing on this estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula is the groundskeeper. So let's write down his name. Among many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Espin's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. We've heard about this. That's his... Okay, so that was Herbert's wife. So she died... Did they say how she died? They said the pool was locked off, right? Did she drown? Maybe. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none can by myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light housekeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Secret garden. Oh. Let's take a picture of this. So, if we get a green room along the sides here, especially in like rooms with rich soil, I assume digging there will give us something better. On the first tasks I understood as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relation to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay, so the green... If you can plant the greenhouse on rich soil, you'll get more flowers. And there's something about special flowers that was mentioned in the observatory as well. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with a new fixture and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stag heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily supply yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. going to take a picture of this too. But this is in the orchard, so we can mess around with the gas line of the house. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth. I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so this angel is Rhina. So the cloister seems to be another hidden area. Smudge pot. Sundial. Don't know how to read those, so it doesn't help much. Another smudge pot. Does the gas line come from the mines? Gemstone Cavern. Comes with 3 mining counters on it. And every time you tap it for mana, it loses one. And then if it has no counters on it... Ha ha ha! Turned off the smudge pots. Or turn them on. That's 1? Okay. Here is the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels. You found one of these valves and realized this game was more than I expected. Yeah, I'm trying to figure... It looks like there's 4 of them. And that's like this thing that's overlooking a cliff that's down from the main entrance. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 which are too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So there's a minecart on the other side of the reservoir. Okay. That's 11... That's 12 steps used up already. From exploring the grounds. 1 torch of 4 lit. So we need to find 3 other. Okay. Open sesame. Parlor, hallway, bedroom. Let's grab the hallway. I'm gonna try Metronome's approach here. Do I want the 2 items, or do I want the corridor? I want the corridor so that we can end up on the west wall. Oh, I never checked the pictures in here. We got a card. We got 2 different... Okay. We got ace and face. Is what I'm gonna guess. So, the entrance hall is F. We've got pray and pry. That's another hallway. Yeah. The other hallway we had the same 2 pictures inside of it. So I don't know if that's like all the hallway things, but maybe. Can take the observatory so that we can go up. Plus 3 steps, thank you. The observatory has flan and sand, dessert and desert for the observatory. West Wing Hall, drawing room, spare room. Patio. Okay, hold on. Soil, please. This room has rich soil inside of it, so I'm gonna place the patio here. And there are some dirt plots. So if we get a shovel, we should dig here. Do you think Brungo would enjoy this game? Yes. Brungo, I think, would very much enjoy this game. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in the state. With a shovel, one can excavate. Yep. They sure can. Alright, so... Unfortunately, the shovel is not here, so... Do I want the chapel? I think the chapel here is fine. Securities. I think we're gonna do the chapel. So Gardena Wait, so we have different angels inside of here. 1, 2... Oh, God, they have numbers associated with them. Uh-oh. Okay, so we know this angel. That's currently the only one that we've seen so far, but there are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 angels. We got what? One that's a chimney sweep, one that is horseback rider. Is there one hiding behind there? I don't think they would do that, right? This one is a farmer. That one's a chef. That one is a maid. Did I just take the storeroom here? I think so. We got stairs and stars. So I for the storeroom. This one I think I'm going to write down as on a notepad instead of in here because it'll be easier to keep track. Alright, let me write down what I've got so far. So the walk-in. Is L. The boudoir is T. The conference room is K. Drawing room is C. The pool I have written down as an @ sign, so I'm just gonna keep that for now. I'm gonna put @ sign with a question mark because that could easily be wrong. Hallway is A, and so is corridor. The guest bedroom is S. The entrance hall is F. The observatory is S. And the storeroom is I. Great. Pantry, bunk room, closet. Do we just make this a dead end? Take our 2 items and move on? Or do we try and connect this to the hallway? I'm gonna take the pantry. The Lux box. Yeah, I like passageway. 2 gems for the passageway is pretty bonkers, but it's fine. Boiler room, power source, security, furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I'm gonna take the boiler room because we haven't gotten that yet. And it feels like it's might be important. Okay. Just check to see if there's any notes. I keep... Okay. Okay, so there's steam going here. Is steam leaking? It's going up there. Huh. Okay, let's try rearranging this a bit. Steam is going up there, which lowered that. Okay. This is locked. And then it's going into this big guy here. I don't think that's what we need. There we go. Do I just have to stop it while it's still available? Like try and time it? Nice, okay. So that releases new steam. Nah. Let the steam go this way. Now we got an elevator. Okay, so that's open now. We also want to turn this. Which unlocks this door. Ah, neat. Connects it to the hallway. Doors in the western are more likely to be locked. Well, that's a lie. So doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked. Okay. Oh, it changed. The paintings that were inside the room changed. Okay. So it probably depends on what spot on the map they occupy, and not specifically the room. So that probably means that if you fill out the entire map and then write out the letters. Damn it. Okay. The rooms play games with you, apparently. Okay, so we have corridor. We don't have walk-in boudoir conference pool. None of that. Get it out of here. Observatory is S. Storeroom is I. Guest bedroom we don't have. So F A S A F. Okay. I A. Interesting. Well, okay. Has pine and pin. So E. So this spells safe. Down here. So maybe it's better to write out. I'm gonna make one that lays out the blueprint because while the rooms may change, the grid doesn't, right? Okay, that's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grid is always the same. Yeah, so I'm gonna run on the assumption that these letters are going to be the same regardless of where they are, like regardless of what room is on there. Because if I recall correctly, we had the hallway here before, and that was A. And then we had S was the guest bedroom and the observatory. Yeah, this was the guest bedroom before. Yeah, so it looks like S A F E. The storeroom is I. This hallway is A. The spare room did not have any drawings inside of it. Now, it could be that some rooms just don't get paintings inside of them. Depending on just like what's inside of them, so you have to try and get a room that will have paintings in it. Sometimes they're sneaky. That could be the case. There also could just be some sections of the place that doesn't have it. Okay, so we need to connect Steam to all 3 of the things that lead here, is what I'm guessing. So if we turn this pipe, does that close that door? It does. But it does route power to there. I see the trick here. If we take the elevator down and then remove the power, we won't... Oh wait, no. You can probably walk on the top of the elevator. Once you know the boiler room, you know the boiler room. I think that's correct. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so you can route power to specific directions. So you can have power go... Interesting. Well, right now, if I had it go north, it would go toward... You got the power? Power. Yeah, so we have power that can go either to the hallway or the passageway, or to the boiler room, or to the unknown room that we haven't unlocked yet. Take the Nook. Okay. This spot has a lock and a clock. So C is in this spot. Wait, no. C is in this spot. Yes, I think I want this. Has bat and tub. Okay. No, that bat and bath. So H. Okay. Parlor, dining room, den. I'll take the den. The den has a cart and a car, so T. White swans, huh? Courtyard. Greenhouse! Isn't this like the exact spot that I want the greenhouse in? It would be good soil, not great soil. But I think I want the greenhouse anyway. Green rooms sometimes have items, though. That's true. Unlike bathrooms. That's true. Well, the courtyard we could take, which would allow us to continue up, right? I'm gonna risk it. Breaker room is great here. Good night. Have a good night. Yeah, the dark room we don't really care about anymore. We've already kind of done it. You promised to hug Homer for me? Thank you so God. Thank you so much. Wait, the gymnasium... I can turn the power off in the gym? I guess I'll do that. I'm not sure why I would. Oh. Tag... No. 10? No. We got... Deer or buck. Stag and tag. So S. I don't see any pictures in here. God, I would love a shovel. Oh, well. The only one we can take is the coat check. Sand and Aprasand. Unless it's like shortened to A sand. This is the only one that sticks out like a sore thumb. Like all the other ones, it's one letter difference, so it's got to be, assumedly, you believe in me. Thank you. So assumedly, it's got to be one letter as well. So we got sign. We got oh, it's just and. Sand and. Jesus. S. You do not currently have any unique items like we checked. There are no items to be received. Now you can go to bed, yes. You know, sometimes you overthink things a little too much. Numbers. I see numbers. I can't zoom in on them, though. She was trying to nudge you there. That's true. She absolutely was. Yeah, but calling it and. Is there only one more permanent edition? Shut the hell up, Bun. You cheeky motherfucker. Think so clever. Okay, so we want to go back to the passage. The boiler room, I'm not sure what the goal of the boiler room is, but hey. And it didn't help. Avery denying everything. It's so true. Okay. Let's go this way. Use a lock. Use a key on the lock. Furnace. Kitchen. I'm gonna take the furnace because it might have something important inside of it. Well, it's got another dig spot. And a sledgehammer. And nothing... Wait, the code check is one higher than I wrote on here. God damn it. Was there any inside the hallway? No. Billiards room. Dark room. Boudoir. Billiards room. Boudoir. Dark room. I think I need to take the dark room here. And then we can go to the utility closet to... Oh no, card key. I haven't gone to the storage room to change, or the security room to change it. Wait, I'm sheltered from here, so it's fine. Never mind. Does not appear to be powered on. Yeah, we can't open it because it assumes you're locked. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Launder currency. Parlor. Well. The furnace is causing issues. Oh. Cart. Chart. H. Here. That's 5 up. Hello. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday for her picture book, Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before the literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, so my mom, finally began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associates that might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. My son just really likes the color red, so I wrote a book for him about liking the color red. No! Clearly this is a politics piece. This is a political piece, you bitch! November 11th, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier. Politics? In my video game? Why, never. Naming them as a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher on November 17th. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher, Ruffington Press. Doesn't say anything about Ruffington specifically here. Citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Oh, it says it right at the top. Ruffington Press, there it is. You're right, thank you. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Okay, so Marigold used to be part of the publishing group that got accused of a bomb attack by this group called the Children of Blackwater. So she left the publishing company. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is charged by the Crown. Manning was the trial begins expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace in discovery of Cinca heiress, but search continues. We're hearing Cinca again. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Price's jewels stole in a dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Ornita Ares. This feels important. RCOA. The priceless crown jewel, whose material's worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. How does this tie to the rest of this? Because someone was cataloging this stuff, right? So it must be tied in some kind of fashion. The assumption being that, like, Marigold started publishing for this one publisher. These people got associated with, like, some bad underground political stuff. Ended up causing a bombing. She left, and then she was kidnapped because of that. Is what I can gather. There's nothing else in here. The plot thickens. It sure do. So we get to look at 2, or we can pick what's behind door number 1. I can't pick this one. I don't want to take the closet here. Actually, we can probably take the closet. Hello, hello. Okay, well. Now I want to go back to the utility closet. Actually, double check to make sure there's no Haha, there are paintings in here. What is that? It's a stage. Stage and stag, so E. Yeah, I gotta be more careful about leaving rooms before checking for paintings and stuff. So, the door in the dark room that's blocked off is a keycard one. But the power is off because I turned it off, which means that if I want to use it, I have to go back to the utility room. It's locked. I don't have a key. Well, we don't have much of a choice. No, wrong way. Yes, boiler room. To Nook. Luckily, we get to keep our steps from this room. Alright, utility closet. I don't know if I can make it back. I don't remember. I just was checking to see if there was a painting or anything inside the courtyard. I don't think there was. There's got to be something hidden in here, right? Because the other room that had like a finger pointing was pointing at the bus that was hiding the safe, right? So, is there something under this room? It's fine. We'll just ignore it. Okay, dark room is lit again. Weight room, nursery. Well, I guess we're taking the weight room. It's not like we have many steps anyway, so. We haven't been in here yet. Pilot? Okay. Is that a pilot? Pilot and plot? So I... Billiards room. Laboratory. Experimental house features. I haven't been to the laboratory yet. And that one's locked. Okay. Just checking to see if there's any other paintings in here. Oh god. Puzzles. Okay. This receiver requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So does the laboratory need to be adjacent to the boiler room? How does that happen? Do you just need to be lucky? And have the laboratory be one of the 3 rooms that can be attached to the boiler room? I feel like that's the only way it could work, right? Because you can choose which direction the power from the boiler goes. Periodic table. Oh god, okay. Hydrogen. I know that one. Probably just spell something. I'm just gonna look up the periodic table real quick. Wait, what's the arrow? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Never mind, I don't need to look it up. Why would I look outside of the game? Of course it's providing me with solutions. Okay. Alright, so we need to... I assume this is going to spell something. Ahem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poop. Two. S. 3 is H. Push. 4. TH. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are these? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. RE 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. Push 3. U. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 3. PA. Push 3 up. A is okay, 8. F 9. T E after, I'm guessing. 10 R N. 11 is I. 12 is NE. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Oh, it's probably talking about the machine, right? So you flip up 9 and then 3. That's probably what they mean there. Got a tag. And... what is that? Is that a beach? It's hard to see. Like if they, I would like to zoom in on that if possible, but no. Ooh, an apple. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 5 ppt. Complete thaw, room temp. Test 205 and atmospheric pressure 93 kilopascals. Lab technician Randolph F. Uh-huh. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do we get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technician would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly Thompson works for Cinca. Yeah, look, there's a vent for the boiler rooms. Oh my god, you have to connect the boiler. Oh, okay. There's, oh my god, there's vents on every roof for the boiler room. Holy shit. That's insane. Yep. So if the boiler room was pointing it this way, I would have had it. No, it's okay. I wasn't... It's fine. We figured it out. We just... Next time we get the boiler room. The Red Villa. Do I have enough time? I can run late. I can fit in one more day. What if I go a little over time on stream? Like, really? Who's counting? Okay, so we can confirm if the letters stay the same with the pictures or not. We have 69 steps, hell yeah. This stuff is pretty fun. Yes, this is profoundly my jam. Items for trade. I'm gonna try the hovel, since we haven't tried it yet. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has been deteriorated significantly over the last 2 months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Vervain wasn't the guy who was tending the orchard, I don't think. Yes, there it is. I was looking for that. Does the other one stay lit? It does. Okay, cool. I was like, that'd be insane if that wasn't a permanent thing. Okay. So, if my theory is right, the entrance should always have the letter F off its paintings, right? Face and ace, yep. Yep. Nook storm. Alright, well. I don't want to block that direction off immediately, so I'm not going to. Hallway, storeroom, drawing room. Hallway. Okay. This should be E. Pine and pin. Yeah, okay, it stays the same. It's what I figured. So we just want to make sure that we fill up rooms that wouldn't normally be filled. I'm going to take the pan nursery. Since we're going to be using up steps, considering that we can use steps instead of gems. Tag and stag, yep. Yeah, so the pictures stay the same regardless of the room. Glad to confirm. Requires 6 steps. Yep. Observatory, no. Closet, no. Probably no. Well, guess I'll take my 2 items. Cart and car. T. Yep. This room would normally have 2 pictures that spell H. But the passageway does not get pictures, it looks like. Oh, look at that. Wait, I was going to say it looks like the steam gets cut off there, but it doesn't. Drawing room should have 2 that spell the letter A, or give us the letter A. It doesn't. Bride and bridge. So G. That's good, because I think I might have put the letter in the wrong place before. Yeah, that now it looks like it's going to spell an actual word where it didn't look like it was going to spell one before. Spare room, storeroom. Spare room it is. Spare room doesn't get pictures in it either, but we know that this one has the letter A. or I inside of it, so it's fine that this is here. West hallway, great. Courtyard, probably even better. Never mind. Courtyards don't get... Alright, outdoor ones don't get paintings either. So I still don't know what this is, though. My guess is that it would be the letter N. I will take the guest bedroom. Grab my 15 steps. Desert, S, yep. Corridor, I'll take a den here. Crow row, so the letter C is here. Parlor, pantry. I guess we'll take the pantry here. Any paintings in here? There are. We got Thai. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It looks like something you would put like fruit inside of. Does this... Alright. Legit, like, does this thing have a name? Because I don't know if it does. This particular one is silly. I'm willing to take a hint on this specifically. Oh, is it tier? Oh, it's like... Okay, so Thai and tier? So R? The name is longer than one word? Yeah, so tier. So it's the letter R then. Yeah, I don't think I would have figured that one out without a hint. I'm going to take the security room here. Coat. So A. You think I would figure it out from context? Like if I just had it all spelt out in front of me and been like, what letter fits in here? You just learned something wild. It's possible to connect to other. View active terminals. Oh. I see. Place a special order for the shoes. The creator of this game made the money he used to make it by running the MTG spoiler site Mythic Spoilers. Really? This guy is the Mythic Spoilers guy? That's crazy. Keycard system. Set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. All the ad revenue for the past 8 years went into Blueprints. That's awesome. And now he's going to probably make a shit ton of money off of Blueprints. The garage. Well, might as well. I don't have the car keys this time. Card and car. D. Let's see. Gateway campsite, 4-digit long terminal password. 14227 Sandy Heights is what we learned from unlocking the car before. I just wanted to make sure that I had like written down. I found a safe lockbox key before. Yep. All good. Boiler room. Boiler room. Is everything already turned on? It is. Okay. They don't make you do the puzzle again. Instead of making... It's like, yeah, you figured it out, so you don't need to do it again. For the most part. Yeah, the only downside is that to unlock this room, you need to redirect the steam, right? Which I assume cuts off the power from this. So you're kind of locked out of that direction. See what happens if I do that? You know what? Fair. Still connected. Cool, the power's still out. That's, you know what? Way nicer than I was expecting. This is like the ideal way to have it set up, it looks like. Except this still isn't out. Is there any way to have this and this powered? Yeah, you can either have the bridge open or the door unlocked, right? You can't have both. Though you could just have the elevator, right? If the power generator stays on. Yeah, okay. But then... What is this thing for? Can't tell if I'm over or under cooking. But like, just cooking. I don't need this. And there's no steam here. Doors open. Cool. What is this thing? It's just here to collect energy? The only way to have both these connect at the same time is with this oriented this way. Does anybody get steam to come down from up there? Like, is there a valve or something? Okay. This thing will just keep that unlocked. Gotcha. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, which way do I have the power going? I have the power going this way. From the boiler room. Alright, guess we're taking the archives. That's fine. We don't have the letter for this room. Tree. Match or fire? Fire. Match. Pine? How are these two connected? Oh, you can see which way the boiler room stuff. Okay, so it connects to like all these rooms. Gotcha. Light. Is it fern? But fern is F-I-R-N, right? And then fire is... No, that can't be right. Fern... Right, this isn't a fern tree. Anyway. F-E-R-N. It doesn't matter. can't draw a connection between a tree and a match. Burn, match, light, torch. Pine, birch, tree. Commissary. Clock and lock. Yep, I already got that one. I've locked this room. I can't get in that room. Gah. And that's one that I don't have the letters for. Magnifying glass. Sleeping mask. I want it. Running shoes. I want them. I guess I'll take the magnifying glass. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost things to draft. Lab. Boiler room, archive. The lab should work, right? Wait. This room doesn't have... Man... Man... Peas and peak. Or P and peak. It's K. Man. I just thought every room had this stupid... had the air vents in them, but I guess not. Man, I'm so annoyed by that. You accidentally directed 4 rooms in a row with vents in the boiler room last round, and then noticed the vents on the way back and went, oh, every room has them, and I thought, oh no. Just one time, a shovel, please. Like the run that I had a shovel, I didn't find any digging spots. There's the greenhouse. There's the parlor. Alright, let's grab the greenhouse. Since we haven't done it here yet. Oh, the flowers have gems inside of them. I see. Yep. This one is broken. There's the metal detector. Okay. So this one is broken and opens the south entrance. Greenhouse opens the south one, which means you cannot get into the antechamber from the south entrance, is what we can gather. Okay, so I guess we head back. Tree and match. I need to figure out what connects these two things. What word is one letter apart for these two things? Is it fire and fur? No, I keep thinking fern. For some stupid reason. I will take a hint on this one too, because I cannot draw a connection here. You're basically right and keep backing off. Is it fur and fire? Is it the letter E? Fur is different from fern? Okay, well. Yeah. It is a fir tree. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know trees. Aquarium. It's every room color. Okay. Is there no painting in this one? Bedroom. Oh, it's like showing the different colors. Outside. Okay. This one should be the letter I. Yeah. Island plot. I forgot I had the metal detector. Terrace. Kitchen. Guess we're taking the kitchen. Okay, this one we don't have. Tub and tube. I feel like that's got to be it, right? E. I think 8 something crack. Not something safes. I don't have any money, so I can't buy anything from the kitchen right now. Parlor, observatory. Guess we'll go to the parlor. Wheat and weather? That's ER. Straw. No. Yeah, wheat and weather, never mind. Cloud. Rain. Rain and grain. Okay, G. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. The blue box contains the gems. Well, one has to be telling the truth. And these two are lying. So this one has to have the gems inside of it. I got all these gems and nothing to spend it on. Yeah, I kind of figured the hovel wasn't that good. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Sure. Let's try the secret passage out. There's situations where it's kind of sick, but how much it devalues gems does hurt. It devalues gems and uses up your movement more, right? Alright, so this is where the lab was before, I think, because we had this before. Is that shore? Tags. It's a dog tag. Yeah, this one being real tiny inside the lab made it very hard to pick out exactly what it is. It just looks like a shoreline. You could also say beach, maybe? I don't think that's correct. Shore and soar or so choose a room. I think I want another hallway, right? Tag. there's not much more that this could really be, right? Coast? Is this a coat tag? No. I would be... There's no way this is... It's coast and coat, right? Like S? No, there's no way. Looking at the letter G that was in the room before, it can't... There's no way it's an S. Some of them come so quick to you, and then other ones are like, I really struggle. Cliff? I don't know. Is there is there a name for this that I don't know? Because I just read, it's a dog tag. All I can think of is like tag. It is tag, okay. This one isn't tag? What? In this contents, you don't read it as a dog tag? Yeah, it's like the ones that are given to soldiers. In this context, it's not tag. You know how it is different from a dog tag. I don't think I do. Because, like, this could be, like, a coast or a shore or a cliff. There's like a few things that you could call this. I can't think of anything besides tag for this. And Rabbit is saying, in this context, it's not tag. They have the weird bumpy chain, I guess. No harm in coming back to it. I don't want to. I'd rather get it done while I have this room unlocked. Yes, I did. I did think Metronome was telling me that tag was correct. Would it help if we confirmed the other one? Yeah, I'm fine with learning what one of these things are. Coast. Okay. It was coast. What is it? A cast? Cost? It's supposed to be like like $10 or something. What? This is supposed to be like a price tag? I never would have read it that way. That was slow, sorry, no, it's okay. Cost, okay. So, A... Yeah, I don't think I ever would have read that as a price tag. It's locked? You bitch. I guess we gotta go back to the aquarium. Froze Earth, you also didn't get that one? Yeah. The cloister. That would be all my steps. That would also be all my steps. And also lead to a dead end. So... give me this one. Storeroom. Well, I think we are... oh, no, we get a key. Yeah, remind me to never pick Hovel again. The good part about this puzzle is if you get 90% all right, you can just fill in the blanks. Yeah, that makes sense. Plain. Paint. Yeah. The hovel is bad. It's just bad. it ate up way too many of my steps. Paint, brush, fly, plane. Globe. Have to turn my head. Yeah, there's only so many things that could be. So plane, plan, planet, plane. Okay, so it's the letter T. I think we are out of ways to go. Okay. Alright. That's where we call it for today. the Garden Villa. G is G. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for streaming. I mean, we're gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna be able to not think of anything but this game for the next 2 days until I get back to it. So yeah, look forward to more of this on Monday. Until next time, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Not gonna send anyone that's also playing this game. Snacks? Snackies? She's playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, you guys are gonna go hang out with Feed Snacks. Friend of the channel. Cool person certified. You'll love to see it. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everyone. This game rules. I am very much looking forward to playing more of it. I will see you later. Bye.